Hey there everybody, Milk Knight here, and welcome to Injustice 2. We're going to be playing through the story mode. The second game's quite fun actually, I do enjoy it. I mean, I played through the first game recently, so makes sense to follow up with the sequel. I got this edition's like got all the DLC with it. It was on sale at one point. I've got the turtles with it, which is kind of neat. Sadly, they don't show in the story mode though. They're just kind of, playable. Kind of sucks though. You have to like switch turtles on the costume screen. You can't just like pick one turtle, if you know what I mean. You have to switch them through the costume section. It's really strange how the game handles them. Actually, when I saw the trailer for them, I actually kind of thought they sort of played like like Pokemon Trainer from Smash, where you can switch. I kind of thought it'd be something like that, but no. You have to like switch turtle on each like customized screen. So essentially, you have to have a loadout for each turtle. Interestingly enough. Anyway, without further ado, we're gonna get right into the story mode. I've completed like 51 out of 76 fights. There's probably a couple of fights I missed along the way. Yeah, exactly. Tagging in and out would be cool. Yeah, that kind of system. I'll probably talk about it more when you come back from the you-know-whats. Not too bad though, only 3 of them. It's been that way for quite a while now. I think Twitch have scaled back on it, which I'm glad because it's a bit more. Oh, you got Fortnite, I got Destiny advertisement. And now I've got like a Rennie's Chews advert. You know, the things that are done for your stomach when you've got a bad stomach. I never ever have any Rennies, apart from if I've had something acidic. Like, I don't know, like lemonade or something. Is this a Specsavers advert playing? I think it is. Oh no, 3G or whatever it is. Anyway, yeah, to put your point further, yeah, tagging in and out would be a cool system for the turtles. It would actually make a lot of sense too. But unfortunately, you can't do that in Injustice 2. You have to just pick which turtle you want. There is a mechanic where they do kind of come in and do attacks, though. Kind of. There is like a tag out system, but it's not as good as you'd think it would be. If that makes sense. They just come in and do like an interference attack and then jump out the way, kind of deal. It's not as cool as like switching between the turtles. And the thing is, people would be like, oh, but that'd be overpowered, and then you could simply say not really, because you could just simply make the health bar shared between all of them anyway. So there's no issues of power balancing there in that sense. Imagine if it was like a separate health meter for each one. Oh god, that'd be terrible. Anyway, we're gonna start the story mode. No music, unfortunately, because WB own the rights to it. I don't want the mod completely muted. Cost health to switch, that could work. like how it just yeets afterwards like that.
Quickly. Stay with me, Kara.
Mother, the ship, it just... Argo City's gone. Millions of people.
That's only the beginning. Brainiacs destabilized the planet's core. Krypton won't hold together much longer.
But all your research, isn't there something you can do?
That's why we're here.
A spaceship? That's what you've been working on?
Your uncle Jor-El discovered a planet that can sustain Kryptonians, far away from Brainiac. He's built a ship just like this for your cousin Cal.
But Cal... he's just a baby.
Which is why you'll need to protect him. Teach him our ways.
Me teach him? What about you? No. No, I won't leave you. Please, please don't make me.
I can't come with you, but you'll never be alone. You belong to the House of El, Kara. A house of hope. Never forget that. Never give up hope. Get in.
In my years fighting crime, I've learned one truth. That every villain is the hero of his own story. Superman was no exception. The Joker drugged him, tricked him into killing his pregnant wife Lois, and made him trigger the bomb that nuked Metropolis. So when Superman killed the Joker, I understood why. We all did. But once that line was crossed, there was no going back. He gave himself and the Justice League a new mandate. Stop all crime before it happened, by any means necessary. But he couldn't see his good intentions were leading him down a path of tyranny and evil. That's how our greatest hero became our greatest threat.
So what if Superman's pulling criminals out of Arkham? They're the worst of the worst.
He's going to kill them, Damian.
Sounds like justice to me.
Killing people isn't justice. Superman can't see that. He's grieving. He needs time to heal.
Yeah, and what if it had been Gotham? If Joker had killed me, your own son? Thought you'd say that. It's not responding. We're being taken to the Batcave.
Prepare to eject. Shot, Cyborg.
I won't hurt you unless I have to.
You're gonna have to.
My friends were in Metropolis, Batman. Starfire, Beast Boy, gone. We do this. That never happens again.
You're right to be angry, but it's not a blank check. And the Justice League isn't a death squad.
Okay, it's time to fight it out. I like spamming that hook a bit too much. I like his finishing move in this
You
one,
don't
but
see it yet.
I don't know, I like
but
the first one
Superman's
more.
wrong.
Still
Your
cool
glider
though.
skills need work.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let's go.
So you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries.
Secure the loading docks.
Here to help, Bruce?
Yes, to keep you and Clark from making a terrible mistake.
None of us wanted this, but the Joker forced our hand. Metropolis changed the world. Now we have to change with it.
Not like this.
Of all people, I thought you would understand. Hail to me!
Don't waste my time.
Hail Artemis! Your technique is flawed. Hail Artemis!
Oh yeah, I'll probably get some rewards here and there. Just going through the story in general.
I need you to tell me the truth. Where is he?
Cell Block C. You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
Doc, what are they gonna do with us? Where we going? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's happening.
Get back in line! Now! Two minutes.
You're better than this, Clark.
These inmates are irredeemable. They're thieves, rapists, murderers. Like the Joker. That's the problem with fighting for truth and justice. The battle never ends.
And executing them will end it? First Joker, now this. When does it stop?
When there's no more crime. When people can live without fear. We want the same thing, Bruce.
I wanted to kill my parents' murderer. I could have. But that's not the life they wanted for me. And it's not the life Lois would want for you.
Don't you put that on me. A red solar grenade.
To dull your powers, you need to stop. Take time to grieve before it's too late.
You wouldn't... You're supposed to be my friend.
Which is why I have to stop you.
Running out of chances, Bruce.
There's no peace in revenge. Flying's overrated.
Damn it. Oh, he got lucky there. He got so lucky there. I should have backed away and used
Which
the
is
bats.
why I have to stop you.
The regime's over.
give up or get hurt.
I never quit.
Clash system's a lot better than this one. It's a lot more faster paced.
I'm sorry, Clark.
Get away from me.
Look who I found. Victor Zsasz. Psychopath.
Oh, Zaz, I remember him.
How many women have you killed?
He was in Arkham Asylum.
21.
121. Huh. Sounds incorrigible to me.
Robin, let him go!
You'd rather fight your friends than the real problem.
I'm warning you, son.
Son? You didn't raise me. The League of Assassins did. Problem solved. Who's next?
Damn it, Damien! This is a line we do not cross.
Then stay on your side, Batman. I'll be on Superman's.
You're dead to me.
Oh, nice counter.
I'm the future of crime fighting. I've kicked ass from day one.
Don't be so sure.
Backhanded him, nice.
Damien. I never meant to.
You coward. We are at war with these animals. You think you're better than him? You let the Joker keep on killing. You couldn't save Lois or Jason or anyone!
That's enough. Let's go.
But the inmates.
Not today.
It's been years since the regime fell. Superman's behind bars. Damien, my own son, is there with him. But we can't ever forget why we put them there. We must stay vigilant.
I thought your goal was to reassure people, Mr. Wayne. You're not alone in rebuilding Gotham and Metropolis. But if we don't change some minds soon...
Thought that's why you hired that overpaid PR firm, Lucius.
Convincing folks to move back to these cities is a lot harder when they're afraid someone's gonna knock them down again.
Superman's never getting out. I made that clear.
But Wonder Woman, Black Adam, Aquaman, they're still out there somewhere. And seemingly immune to prosecution. I know you built Brother Eye to keep tabs on all those loose ends, but the public doesn't know.
Brother Eye's secrecy is critical. Our enemies can't fight something they don't know exists.
Well, then at least follow one bit of advice we paid those PR people so much money for.
What's that?
Be a little less Batman, a little more billionaire playboy. Get out around town in the daylight. And smile. Focus groups show people feel safer when they see you smile. That would be your other job. Bruce, consider widening your circle of trust. Nobody wins all by themselves. Not even you.
As a reception area, this place needs a lot of work.
I could see Green Arrow again.
Dinah, Oliver, thanks for coming on short notice.
You're lucky we found a sitter.
And Black Canary as well.
My great-grandfather built the original Gotham Underground. But these days, it's the Batcave. And this is Brother Eye.
More like the Eye of Sauron. Surveillance hub?
More than that. A communications hub, linking every satellite and server on the planet. It warns us when trouble's coming, and guides us when trouble's here.
Must take a real genius to operate.
I don't know about genius, but I do got a PhD. Dinah's hubby. You shook him a long way.
A world away. But the change of scenery is nice.
I was surprised you called, Bruce. Things seem to be going well. So, what's up?
Dismantling the regime created gaps in global security. We're covering them where we can, but we're stretched thin, vulnerable. Harleen, show them what you found.
Righto, Bats. Gorilla Grodd. Everyone's favorite talking ape. He's got himself a band of bozos. Calls them the Society.
My mole in Gorilla City says Grodd's planning something big. But what, where, when, we don't know.
One thing we do know, Scarecrow's gonna ship Grodd a buttload of fear gas from a hideout in Slaughter Swamp. Very mosquito-y.
Good thing I packed my bug spray.
I need you three to stop that gas before it gets to Grodd.
Not joining us for the party?
Unfortunately, I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public.
Don't worry, Bats. With this crew on the job, what could go wrong?
I know I'm the new guy, but you really trust Harley?
She's a different person since Joker died. Mostly.
Can they move any faster? I don't need Grodd taking my head off because your boys are too slow.
Fear not, Deadshot. We'll be ready for tomorrow's attack.
Tomorrow?
Cheeky monkey.
Oh, Ivy.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them moving. I'll see what that's about.
Red, I ain't seen you in forever. You here to take down these punks?
Quite a catch, Ivy.
Red, you're with them?
Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the Green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and Metropolis. Where I sit, there's not much difference between him and Superman.
You're a few cones short of a pine if you think your new friends care about the Green.
Grodd will keep his promises, or he'll be my next victim.
Oh, Red, why are you making me do this? Let me get you out of here, girl. We can team up again. Drive all the always crazy, you know, like the old days.
The old days were fun, but these days I'm all business.
I know most of Harley's moves.
You're a real buzzkill.
Oh, she blocked it.
No more sleepovers for you.
Face your fears.
Please, I used to huff this stuff for kicks.
Then you'll appreciate my new formula.
Hey.
You have a high tolerance, but everyone has something to fear.
Pretty cool to see Scarecrow.
Look, little birdie's tweeting around your head.
That's a cool grapple, I like that.
Ugh, instant hangover.
We're not done yet.
My favourite stage of the game, funnily enough.
Harley, darling. Look at you. Such a big girl. Cosplaying a superhero. LARPing in the Batcave. But you hear it, don't you?
Hear what?
The real you, buried under the floorboards. Scratch, scratch, scratching to get out. The one who cut her friends' throats. And laugh about it. That's my girl.
Oh, Harley. Always such a
disappointment. Why do I bother?
Ain't no slick fella with a cheap suit and cheaper grin telling me who I am ever again. We had mad love once upon a time, but now that's over, Mr. J!
Yeah, this is a pretty cool moment. So, yeah, Joker comes back as a hallucination, pretty much. Hence the redesign, essentially. I think he still has the same moves, essentially.
Bottom of the ninth don't look good for you.
Also, the classic costume's awesome, to be fair. Nice way to finish it.
Nobody puts Harley in a corner. Let's go before it takes us away!
Hello, Swamp Thing.
This swamp is protected.
Swampy? I heard you were dead.
I guard the green, the plant life of Earth. As long as it lives, I cannot die.
Swampy, wait. It ain't us you wanna bash. We're the good guys.
Good, bad, I care little for humanity. But I do care when my swamp burns.
What are you doing in my swamp? Oh dear, I couldn't resist. Oh, nice.
This Harley's all revved up.
You disappoint.
Ouch.
I expected better.
Mama always said I had a black thumb. Now you ready to be all ears? It's Scarecrow and his goons you want. They're mixing toxic gas right in your backyard. We came to stop them.
I see.
the team. We'd love to have ya.
I would consider that, should our interests align. For now, go. This swamp must heal.
Where were you? Just in the clouds, listening.
If someone saw you...
How many times have we told you? It's too dangerous outside Kahndaq.
I spent decades lost in space, stuck in hypersleep until Adam found my ship. And now I'm cooped up here.
How can we make you more comfortable?
Let me out. Diana, you've taught me what my powers can do. This world needs help. Earth's people are so divided. They're always fighting.
That's the world without Kal-El. Batman has eyes everywhere. He can't know about you before we're ready.
I'm not afraid of some guy in a mask. Ugh! I can bend steel with my bare hands.
So could your cousin.
Well, what good are these powers if I can't even help Kal-El?
We will, Kara. Just like you and I freed Diana from Themyscira.
The time will come. We'll save Kal-El, and Batman will answer to us.
Our best chance to stop Grodd is a preemptive strike.
Sounds more military than vigilante. You try calling the army?
There is no army. Not yet. To break up the regime, we had to start from the ground up.
So, what? Us three extradite Grodd from under his entire guerrilla army.
Grodd's their alpha. Take him down, and the others will submit. But be wary of running into other members of his society. They're more coordinated than we knew.
Next stop, Gorilla City.
Guess I better call the sitter. Mommy and Daddy are coming home late.
If this is more than you and Ollie are comfortable with, Dinah, I'll have Blue Beetle and Firestorm take over.
No. We can do this.
You've been out of the fight a long time. You have a family.
Your family too, Bruce. I couldn't be there to finish the fight against Superman. I'm damn sure finishing this one.
Oh, brave and the bold.
Gorilla City! Our time has come. In a few short hours, we break the yoke of oppression. Forever! No more regime! No more Justice League! Today, the world welcomes its new masters. The Society! Today, we show the world that we are superior. Today, we bring anyone who would dare stand against us to their knees!
Low self-esteem, not that guy's problem.
That's a lot more than a few society members. It's all of them.
They're headed indoors, out of sight from the soldiers. Harley, keep the jet warm. When we signal, bail us out.
Laid it on a little thick, Grodd.
You hire Superman's speechwriter?
Soldiers must be properly motivated to sacrifice their lives, Catwoman.
Hate is the perennial motivator.
Better not turn that hate on us, or this society is over.
As long as we have a common agenda, Captain Cold, you have nothing to fear.
You mean as long as we follow your orders?
Report, Deadshot.
We're ready to move out.
Good dog. Now go tell the others. Cheetah, Cold, you're with the first wave.
We already lost a shipment at Slaughter Swamp. Hope your silent partner can still deliver.
Maybe it's time you spilled the identity of our silent partner, since we're relying so much on him. Or her.
He will soon make his presence known, but for now...
First, a few words from the brave and the bold.
I'm the brave one, right?
I'm not bold enough to disagree.
The saboteurs of Slaughter Swamp, I presume. Handle this.
I call first dibs.
You get to choose. Go Black Canary.
A traitor again, Selina? I don't know why Bruce ever trusted you.
I've got 9 lives, Dinah. I'm only a traitor in most of them.
Can we skip the 10 count?
Yeah, I like Black Canary. She's a lot of fun. It's like a rushdown character, kinda. Cool finish. Very basic, but it works.
So much for 9 lives. Oh, that was graceful, Ollie. One of us needs to distract him while the other snips his tubes.
Ouch.
His venom tubes, Ollie?
How kind of Batman, sending his underlings. I will enjoy returning you to him in body bags.
Go Green Arrow this time.
I'll distract him. You take snipping duty.
Your spine will break like this.
Now you've done it. That was my favorite arrow.
Does he still have his frozen arrow? Yeah, he does. I wonder if I can abuse it as much. Probably. And his electric arrows. Yeah, pretty much the same from 1. There's probably maybe some slight differences.
And to think I paid for a sitter. Respect the bow.
Oh, that's awesome. That was like an aerial grab. Yeah, his finish is way better than the first finish.
Birdie, now!
Or his special, I should say. No more juice for you.
Now where's that damn dirty ape?
I come to you as darkness falls.
Dr. Fate?
Dinah Lance, Oliver Queen. In the past, I have shielded you from danger, but a grave crisis looms, and I do not know if I can stop it.
You mean Grodd and company? We've got that covered.
Grodd is the pawn of a much greater master. A new order is coming. I have foreseen it. Leave with me now, while I can still save you.
If that's the case, we're staying here. Batman will need our help.
Everyone and everything you know will die. I will shepherd you to safety, lest you suffer the same fate. By force, if necessary.
The good doctor's been wearing that helm for too long.
Then let's help him out of it.
Watch my back.
You should not have returned to Batman. You are not fated to fight his battle.
Well, like a good friend once told me. Screw fate. I'm not abandoning Batman. Kent, you okay?
Your headgear really had you going.
I lost control of Naboo, the spirit of the helm. Thanks to you, I'm back in charge. For now. I have to go consult my masters, the Lords of Order. Pray they'll intervene before it's too late.
Too late for what, Kent? What's going down?
The Lord's magic bars me from saying more. I have changed fate too many times. This planet's destiny is no longer clear.
What comes next, mere mortals cannot stop. For better or worse, your fate rests in the gods' hands.
That was spooky.
Yeah. Come on, let's find Grodd and get the hell out of here.
You've overstayed your welcome.
We're happy to check out, but you're coming with us.
Fighting a talking ape wasn't enough. Had to throw in telekinesis. Give us a song to soothe these savage beasts. I've forgot to bring my banana arrow. Wait, you eat bananas, right? Or is that an offensive stereotype?
You ignorant fool!
That's brilliant.
Now that's embarrassing. And people laugh at the bow.
Oh, it got me on that one. Oh, it's brutal. Stomp all the air out of him. Brilliant. Yeah, Green Arrow's finish is way better in this game.
I was just trying to be PC.
Surprised that worked. Let's call it a day and get Harley out of here.
It's never good when you slap the cuffs on and then they start chuckling.
Humans. You've won this battle.
Grodd's probably
but you've
glancing.
already lost.
Holy shit. Ollie.
I got nothing.
Your victory over Gorilla Grodd warrants further study.
Green skin. Smart money's on alien.
Martian? Like John Johns?
My point of origin was 1,000 light years removed from Mars on the planet Kolu. I am Brainiac.
Stop, please!
Cause and effect. Resistance begets violence.
Then we won't resist. Please, just stop! You're the grave crisis we were warned about. What do you want?
I seek the one you call Superman. For years, I believed I had destroyed Krypton and all its remnants. Superman's survival is an oversight I must correct.
Superman's no friend of ours.
I am aware. But your planet has also piqued my interest. Its many contradictions are fascinating.
We'll never serve you.
Serve? petty despot. I collect worlds, preserving their essential knowledge to enhance my intellect. And then I discard the remnants.
Why?
Your species values precious metals, arbitrary symbols of status. I value knowledge. And like your metal trinkets, knowledge is more valuable when it is rare.
Brother Eye, give me an update on the team at Gorilla City.
I cannot do that, Bruce Wayne of Earth.
Why not?
Because I am not Brother Eye.
I am Brainiac. You cannot regain control. Over the past days, Brother Eye has been absorbed into my neural network. It is now an extension of my mind. You, a fragile human, captured and imprisoned a fully developed male Kryptonian.
Maybe I'm not so fragile.
To prevail, you harnessed advanced sciences, nanotechnology, satellite communications, interdimensional transit. I am taking these tools from you.
Why?
The Kryptonian belongs to me, and soon, so will your planet.
Great Hera. Where else besides Metropolis?
Gotham, Beijing, Moscow. So many cities. All at once.
It's him. Who, Kara? Who is it?
We need to get Cal. Now!
You're wearing the suit. Am I in trouble again?
Brainiac, what can you tell me?
How do you know that name?
You're afraid of him. He's invading. He says you belong to him.
Brainiac killed my parents. He blew up Krypton.
You never mentioned that before. How do I beat him?
You can't. Not without me.
I'll find a way.
This is my fight, Bruce! You need me! Bruce! Bruce! Bruce!
Need a hand, Dr. Randall?
I don't know, Barry. Satlink's out. Internet and phone are down. Maybe this old ham can help us. You fitting in okay? People treating you well?
Let's just say people here aren't thrilled to live in close quarters with the Flash, convicted regime criminal.
Pardoned regime criminal. Give it time. They'll come around. LW base. Are you there?
Dr. Randall? Thank God. Cops are down everywhere. These spaceships showed up, driving the ball and army on the city. They're killing everyone. I'm not sure how long I can...
LW base. How fast can you get to Metropolis?
My pardon agreement was pretty clear on no powers.
You think that matters when aliens are invading? You helped tear down the regime, Barry. That's why Mr. Wayne asked me to take you on. And if Batman thinks you earned a second chance, who are you to argue?
As predicted, Barry Allen has returned to action.
The task force is ready. I'll enjoy this.
Nice aim, Deadshot.
Just get the job done.
That knee ain't healing super fast at absolute zero.
For God's sake, Cole, look around!
Yeah, crazy day. Kinda like when Superman went nuts and you went right along with him.
Punish me later. We have to help these innocent people.
The same innocent people who cheered Superman when he executed my friends? My sister?
I'm sorry, Cole. But you never hurt civilians. You're better than that.
Once upon a time, I was.
Too fast for you?
Yeah, his grab's way better this time around. The little gut punches and then attack from the other end was kind of Hey man. Oh, Asus. How's it going? I thought it was someone else in the chat because of the name color.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm good, thank you. How about you? Just playing some Injustice. You'll enjoy this. You like DC, don't you? Just as much as me.
Here comes a cold one.
Catch me if you can.
That's good.
Guess we both let each other down.
Oh, look, it's Harley. It's funny you say that and Harley pops up on screen.
kitty. I was hoping you was Bruce's mole.
For all the good it did. Grodd never trusted me enough to share the whole alien invasion plan.
We gotta help Dinah and Ollie.
We will. First, we need to get back to Gotham, if there's anything left of it.
Yeah, Harley's kind of a goodie in this one.
Running a little slow, Flash.
Retirement will do that to you.
What's with you, Lawton? You should be fighting this invasion.
Got no choice. Grodd put a nano explosive in my head. His paws on the trigger.
Man, that's brutal. Stabbing yourself just to stab the guy
whether I
behind
like
you.
it or not, I gotta do Grodd's dirty work.
I like Deadshot, but he's no Deathstroke in my opinion. Oh, hey, man. You already earned your win. Just kill me. You know, it's really funny. I had that going on in my head when I was playing Injustice 1 last night, when I was playing through the Deathstroke section of the game. To be fair, as much as, you know, I have my disagreements with Phil, Deathstroke is, like, stupidly OP in Injustice 1. No wonder people used him a lot. You already earned your win. This is how you earn your win. Come on, just kill me. Hilarious moment. Your mother probably shat you out, you fucking piece of shit. Learn how to play the game and be an honorable fucking player. I never get on. That never gets old. That entire like clip. I mean, to be fair, Deadshot kind of is really Deathstroke in this game. He's kind of his replacement. He's a bit more balanced.
I know. It's just business.
Ooh, reverse flash is here.
Grodd said you couldn't resist a good crisis.
Eobard Thawne? You don't belong here.
And miss the return of Barry Allen?
I love reverse flash. Looks so cool. What with the gameplay, you mean? I'm assuming you're more of a Mortal Kombat man. He is the best petty villain ever, yeah, he is. He's the epitome of I'm just gonna do it just to fuck you over anyway kind of villain, which is brilliant. We need more villains like that.
I ran a long way from the future to hurt you, Barry. But this timeline, it's all wrong.
So go back to your own time, Reverse Flash.
Think I haven't tried? Your regime buddies killed one of my ancestors. Now I'm trapped in a paradox.
More combat.
Never go home. At least I can hurt you!
And then they just did the regular fighting stances. It looked like they were dancing more than fighting for a second, really. At least I could hurt you, starts dancing.
hurry this up.
I do want to play Mortal Kombat, but the problem is I just don't know where to start with it, really. There's been that many games. That's why I kind of preferred playing Injustice, because, you know, there's the comic, but, like, you don't have to have read it to get what's going on, really. Although it does kind of help.
Don't know how many more reunions I can take.
Guess I could come back later.
Hal? No, not today.
Oh, I'm so tired of that, yeah. Me too.
Whose dead hand you pry that ring from?
You know it doesn't work that way.
Oh, hello, Lantern.
Even after you bailed on the Guardians to join the Sinestro Corps?
The Guardians locked me up. But they also trained me to overcome my fears. I earned the second chance they gave me.
The Guardians made a mistake.
We do, I agree. That's what I like about Injustice 2, actually. I like the whole Brainiac thing. Like, he's just, you know, collecting planets and absorbing knowledge and getting rid of people afterwards. Like, there's nothing relatable about that, which is the whole point of making a villain a villain. Like, you're not supposed to like them. If you hate them, then they're doing something right, you know? That's one of the reasons why I'll say to this day, when it comes to, like, well-written villains and stuff like that, the Elusive Man from Mass Effect is, like, one of the best examples. Like, there's a lot of things I hate about the Elusive Man, what he does, but at the same time, you can kind of see his reasoning for why, and it's so well done. And also to some aspect, Kai Leng as well, from Mass Effect 3. But yeah, bollocks to all this, like, they're misunderstood people and they turned bad because of this, or this. Just give us a villain that just, you know, that does terrible things because they're wired that way, you know what I mean? That's kind of one of the reasons why the Wesker series on Netflix was critically panned. Mainly because, like, how do you make Wesker relatable? You know what I mean?
I told you. I'm trying to make things
Also,
right.
rest in peace to the guy that played him.
My core, my planet, and my friends. That's
yeah, exactly. Just screwed up in the
All
head.
day I've been reminded how I failed to be a hero. How hard it's going to be to regain people's trust. Guess we're both on that path.
We have a long way to go, Barry. It'd be a lot easier if we were together.
I like this chemistry between these two. I liked it in the first game too. It's kind of like a conclusion.
Help,
Not his.
You gave me a second chance.
Because you got your head straight and helped take down Clark. If he was still in charge, he'd still be wearing yellow.
I'm not that guy anymore. Look, I get why you don't trust me. But you should trust the Guardians. This ring means something. They put me through hell to get it back. Fine. I've got my orders. Just thought it'd help.
Yeah, I love the mocap. It's even better in the second game.
Maybe it's time I widened my circle of trust.
What can I do?
You're going to Atlantis. Our circle of trust needs Aquaman and his Marines.
You think he'll help? He's been off radar since the regime fell.
He didn't like getting roped into the regime by Superman. He sure won't be happy to see me.
Get used to that.
Oh yeah, Aquaman was not a fan of that in the first game, was he?
Batman wants my Marines to fight his battle.
Has he got rid of that ridiculous hairline this time? Yeah, he looks better this time.
Side of that war.
The next time my people's blood
Aquaman's over his emo phase.
Atlantis, not the surface world.
You're one of us too, Arthur. Your father...
My father was human, but my duty is to Atlantis. I don't trust you, Jordan. You or any surface dweller. Now leave, and remind Batman, stay out of my seas.
And when that's on your doorstep...
Atlantis will defend itself.
He's so proud.
Maybe sooner than you think. We need to help each other.
Go! I don't need your distraction.
He really did have an emo hairstyle in
Need I
the first
remind you
game.
whose kingdom this is?
Or Green Lantern time. Has he still got most of his moves from the first game? Yeah, it looks like he has. He's still got that interruption grapple, which is like pretty... You can string that with a lot of things, to be fair. I don't like Green Lantern's grapple in this game. The kicking them through a brick wall was way better. This is just like a couple of metal girders fall on them. Kicking them through the brick wall looked way better. Visually, anyway.
Where there's a will, there's a win.
I'm mashing buttons. You know, it's really funny. I struggled against Aquaman quite a lot in the first game. Yeah, Green Lantern's finisher is way better compared to the first game's one. The first game just throws shit at you, pretty much.
I'm sorry. I didn't come here to fight you. This is exactly what happened up there. First they take out communications, then... they invade.
The fear, yeah. Reminds me of the Rage virus a little bit from DC and Mortal Kombat crossover, if you remember that game.
They're your oceans, but it's
Rage.
also my sector. Let me help you.
Oh shit, here they come. Brainiac's little death squad.
Cover me.
Oh, hello, Cheetah Girl.
I thought the only regimer down here to torture would be Aquaman.
Cheetah.
Let's not beat around the bush. Wonder Woman's in hiding. Maybe down here. Tell me, where's your Amazon friend?
Didn't you hear? I unfriended her. So did
Okay,
Atlantis.
Liar!
I don't need a golden lasso to make you tell the truth.
Cheetah Girl with that cake. Meow meow, yeah, yeah. It's the the Jasper character. If Jasper could play Injustice, he'd play Cheetah Girl easily. Or just Cheetah in this game, I guess. Could you imagine like Jasper beating Phil on Injustice using Cheetah? You know something? I would do something like that. If I had like a pet cat, I would like do a skit where they're beating my ass at a fighting game, and just have them play the cat character. You know? You could even be cute about it and like have the cat pawing at the fight pad too. It would actually work technically, kind of. Come on, Phil, you gotta write these ideas down and do them and capitalize on them, man.
I smell your blood.
She sure does. Clonk. Time to be destroyed by mech. No! Gets decimated. Jeez, your paws, dude.
Kitty.
Have 2 hands. It's those declawed tactics.
My people are getting flanked. Hold this line. Be our rear guard.
On it. And you?
I'm the vanguard.
Hello, Bane.
Hal Jordan, you have returned.
Good to be back where I belong. Kinda like you in a prison cell.
Even as Yellow Lantern, you never showed me the proper respect. But I will show you how easily your will is broken.
He's gonna break our back, isn't he? I like how that's Bane's go-to for everything. I'll just break your back. That'll make you change your mind. Oh, he had super armor there, didn't he?
Even Saint Walker can't help you.
Toxic toilet juice. He really is powered by toxic juice, yeah. The Phil version would be powered by toxic toilet juice. Actually, Cat would make a perfect Ivy, wouldn't she? She's got the hair going and everything. At least judging by the Halloween appearance. We're making the Washington DC universe now, by the looks of it.
I will simply break you.
We're the Guardians.
Oh, this is a close one. Oh no, I'm not liking this. Oh, god damn you. Drop kick me into oblivion. Oh, are you on about the video, not the video, the picture in the automobile that's been floating around at a certain car park, by any chance? Well, Bane broke my will. Yeah, I saw that too. At first I wasn't sure, but like, a lot of stuff does kind of add up now. I've seen like the discussion videos about them online. There is no way that is a relative. That's what happens, I guess, when some people let themselves go in that sense. It's kind of sad, really.
Prepare for unrelenting pain.
Was a mistake joining you.
What are the chances of me being stuck here with Bane for like how long? Because I'm just terrible at facing grappler characters. Dick punch. Just keep punching him in the dick. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I want to hear Bane say no. Oh, he blocked it. Oh well, we beat him though.
Break this.
We're locking down the gates, but the fight's not over. Hal.
Sorry, I was somewhere else. Where's this leave us?
You put yourself at risk for Atlantis. Maybe you can be trusted.
So, you're in?
I can't. I belong here, defending my people.
God damn it, Aquaman. Oh, it's the Red Lantern dude, isn't it? Is it Trophius or something like that now?
Red Lanterns?
Atrocitus and Dex.
Atrocitus, that's it.
Agents of Vengeance.
And the little cat.
Powered by rage. Don't worry, I'll handle these two, ring to ring.
Good luck.
You've been messing with my head, haven't you, Atrocitus?
Sinestro's Yellow Lantern slaughtered millions, and their victims demand vengeance. You may have cast off their ring, but you are not absolved.
You're not the first person to tell me that.
Dexter would tear your heart out and lap your blood.
Wow.
But I sense you have a higher calling. A spark glowing within you. A spark of rage!
DOA 2 and 3. Is it Tengu you're on about? For that game now.
What are you doing? What is this? It's anger.
You may have overcome your fears, but you still betrayed the Green Lanterns. Hurt your allies.
Yeah, DOA, Dead or Alive. Tengu, isn't it? The demon.
I can't.
Then burn.
I have so many bad memories based around the bosses in DOA. Yeah, Tengu's horrible. I think counters you so much.
In blackest night.
Oh, he's doing the lantern thing.
Join the Red Lanterns.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might.
It's so corny, but you can't help but love it.
Beware my power! Green Lantern's light!
Don't give in to the hate.
You're right.
Yeah.
I
King of
hate
hate.
myself for what I've done. But my will is stronger than my hate.
What a badass. Never gave in. Not this time, anyway. There's only two people that pull off like the Green Lanterns thing, in my opinion. This guy and obviously Ryan Reynolds did it, I think. I actually liked Ryan Reynolds' take on Green Lantern. It was Ryan Reynolds, right? Then again, I'm just a big Ryan Reynolds fan in general. Jeez, I'm getting messed up big time. But yeah, Tengu's horrible in DOA. I remember trying to fight that thing. Do you know which one as well? Which one had Weapon X? The version of Kasumi that's all blue. That thing was a pain to deal with too. I hated that thing.
Kilowog will love that.
Yeah, same. I liked the Green Lantern movie. It was alright. Wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. Was it 5 that had Kasumi Weapon X? Yeah, that was it. I think it was in 4 as well. I'm sure it was in 4. I could be wrong though. Nice try. Crushed. Literally. Clapped. Crushed, clapped, and blasted. We're gonna hit him with that Matrix juice. With all the green numbers and Matrix symbols.
Your world is burning, and when it is ashes, you will beg for vengeance.
Off he goes.
Guardians don't need to know about that one.
Oh, hello again, Brainiac.
The beta phase is complete. Earth's defense is irreversibly compromised. Begin the countdown.
Reminds me of the Reapers from Mass Effect 3 a little bit, actually. Shit, yeah, I'm getting like Mass Effect 3 flashbacks. Oh no! It's the Reaper invasion all over again. Where's Commander Shepard when you need him?
I circled the globe. Larger ships are being
That will
positioned
go.
in these major cities.
Even with Aquaman's Marines, we're still badly outnumbered. What's the plan? And we have one, right?
We have to evacuate the occupied cities before taking on Brainiac. But we need fire.
Yeah, it's having like massive flashbacks of the Reaper
Luther Wayne
invasion.
payroll?
Only Blue Beetle and Firestorm. But they're busy.
Too busy for this?
They're the last line of defense if Brainiac moves on Superman.
Well, if Brainiac doesn't try busting him out of prison, Black Adam and Wonder Woman will. The worse things get, the more people will think we should let him out to help. I'm just saying.
Hope the new kids can hold down the most wanted man in the galaxy.
Beetle and Firestorm are green, but together, they're the most powerful team we have.
These two are badass.
Batman does not think we're important. Aliens are invading, and we're on guard duty, guarding Superman and his.
I've heard they're making a Blue Beetle movie.
Guards. We're guarding guards. We're redundant.
Jason, you need to step back. Take in the bigger picture.
I'd rather be in here than out there. This suit's an alien war machine. And your guys' Firestorm Matrix, we could take on Brainiac and boom, accidentally blow up the world.
Jaime's right. We haven't mastered these powers yet.
Oh, listen to yourselves, you two. We're badasses. And badasses belong on the front lines.
This is the front line. Brainiac running amok is a crisis. Brainiac and Superman both? That's an apocalypse.
So we're the only thing between a crisis and an apocalypse?
I can get behind that.
Yeah, the fusion dudes, pretty much. Fusion, huh? Bet you there's fan art of that somewhere.
Brainiac or the Superman fan club.
Either way, I suggest we fuse.
No fancy dance needed, just a quick handshake.
Game on.
That is godlike, not gonna lie. Imagine fusing with some random old guy. It's the equivalent of fusing with Master Roshi, isn't it? Kind of.
Red Sun cell secure. It must be the power center.
The power center. If it goes down, those generators shut off.
And he flies right out of here.
Oh god, you just imagine fusing with Master Roshi. Imagine, even better, imagine Master Roshi and Pervy Sage from Naruto fusing. That would be so much perviness. Like, I don't think any universe could handle that.
Am I dreaming?
actually got to check, has LTG ever played Injustice? I'm sure he has. I'll have to see if there's any footage. I could do with a good laugh.
Here's the plan. One of us takes Adam. The other restarts the generators before Superman gets loose.
A feeble plan.
Oh, Black Adam. Badass.
It's more likely
Top
you
10
will
anime
die
deaths. Firestorm.
Fix that generator.
We'll play as Blue Beetle in the next battle, probably. Because that's the way it works usually.
What magic is this?
Science. Basic impedance field.
Do not condescend, Chimera. You may have two minds, but I have the wisdom of a god.
Oof. This is grab light. That's pretty good. Does he have any projectiles? So I've not played as Firestorm very much.
My hand laughs at your cowardice.
Oh, that's cool. Blue flames. I'm assuming that increases your, like, damage.
I'm a nuclear-powered badass. Good thinking, Professor.
That's awesome.
Schooled you, Mr. Wisdom. Let's circle back. Lock down Superman's cell.
The old man's standards sure have dropped. You noobs are so desperate to impress Batman. Why? He's weak.
If your papa's weak, what's that make you?
Blue Beetle now.
I take after my mother.
I'll teach this mocoso a lesson. Hope I never have a kid like you.
I was the perfect child. Batman just wasn't fit to be my father.
Oh, we just have the stuff when he switches up. To find out what his grapple is. Get my ass kicked. Yeah, worthless brat. Dick Grayson will always be more iconic.
Consider yourself defeated.
Come on, challenge me.
There we go. Let's bop him upside the head with that.
You should respect your familia.
Viva la raza. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Wonder Woman's outside, keeping what's left of the guards busy.
If it wasn't her, who let you out?
I did.
As soon as I hear familiar, I just think of Eddie Guerrero.
Kara?
Another Kryptonian?
You
Now there's two of them.
My
Yeah.
parents stored your image on my ship. You're my protector.
Sorry I'm a few decades late. You and I left Krypton at the same time, but the explosion threw my ship off course. Way off course.
You haven't aged a day.
Hypersleep. While you were growing up, I was on ice.
I never thought I'd see family again. Someone with my eyes,
Cryogenically
my own
preserved.
blood. You knew my parents.
They loved you so much, Cal. Diana needs a hand. Cyborg, how long?
Give me 5 more minutes, then it's lights out.
I don't want to leave you.
I'll be here.
Ella está sobre tu nivel.
She is not out of our league. What happened to your confidence?
Kryptonians happen.
Come on. Batman's counting on us. Gotta hand it to Palmer. These people's cryptography is legit.
Yeah, same. I was salty when I heard about that.
Victor, behind you!
I liked Henry Cavill a lot as Superman. He's a good actor. Classy guy as well. Also, I've seen the video of him building his gaming PC. Forever won me over.
What's your melting point, Cyborg?
Yeah, it was.
The Red Sun generators.
We need to reactivate that console before Superman powers up. Amateur hour's over, rookies.
Firestorm. Makes more sense.
How was the fan when you were QB for the 4 Titans? You had a cannon arm even then. Never thought I'd be your prison guard. QB? That was a long time ago. And I'm not your prisoner anymore.
Lasers. Ironically, I seem to play Firestorm better than I do Blue Beetle.
We did it, Professor.
Oh yeah, have you seen the Dagoff memes that poke around lately? With the AI voice things. I saw one of LTG the other day, I was like laughing my ass off. They've literally got his love yourself speech with the Dagoff voice, which is just absolutely brilliant.
Nobody's cheering for you now.
My moon and star, yes. Nerevar. The Nerevar meme as well with the Argonian.
Brainiac's too much for Batman. I'm your only chance.
Here's the thing, Superman. Batman asked us for help. He didn't draft us, make us sign a loyalty oath, or threaten us with jail.
He won't go far enough. That's why he'll fail.
Stay away from him!
Hello, Wonder Woman.
Kryptonian, huh? The professor knows how to deal with you.
Kryptonite! You're just as bad as Wonder Woman and Blackheart said.
Surrender and this stops.
Kryptonians don't surrender! We're freeing Kal-El, like it or not.
Let's switch partners.
We need Cal's help, kid. You have no idea what Brainiac can do.
No, but I know what Superman can do.
Yeah, actually, I was wondering why those kind of look familiar, or at least feel a bit familiar. I wish they'd kind of bring that back, actually. That was a fun kind of game. A lot of people were just like, oh, it's a Smash clone, therefore it's bad. But, like, you look at all the Smash alternatives that have come around since. I mean, you had Multiverse, which was... I mean, that game's kind of dead in the water now. But at one point, it was kind of big. And then you had, what, the Nicktoon... Was it the Nicktoon Smash clone as well that came around? Some people like that quite a lot. I mean, to be fair, when I saw the Multiverse stuff, I just saw a bunch of the Velma memes, really. It all starts from some dumb misunderstanding. A lot of the encounters in the
Nice suit. Is it a rental?
Smash Brawls are like that in the Subspace Emissary as well. When characters cross over and meet each other in there. I need to get better with Blue Beetle. I'm not very good with him. Yeah, wait, I whiffed that way too soon. We'll clash.
You fight like a noob.
I don't know what that means.
Multiverse took too long with dropping characters. I agree with that. That's the problem when you have a game have too many like dry spots instead of throwing stuff out. It becomes the player base ends up leaving pretty much. It's like if there's nothing new, what's the point? And players can only take so many balancing patches after so long. Damn you. Get it. Ack. God damn it. As soon as like I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up, and then I fuck it up. You know what? I'll go with Firestorm this time. I'm not very good with Blue Beetle.
Kal-El, like it or not.
Let's finish this.
Different dialogue. That's kind of cool.
Normally, I don't like hurting people, but after that
Yeah.
kryptonite stuff,
Radio silence and
you're
then
gonna get
new
hurt.
character. I'm surprised they didn't put the Animaniacs in sooner for that game. They work perfect in Multiverse, considering how wacky it is. And Animaniacs are WB, aren't they? So, yeah, they'd fit right in. My main in Multiverse was Wonder Woman and Tom and Jerry. I'd switch between them two, mainly. And then I just uninstalled the game and haven't touched it since, really. Maybe I'll go back to it when they release a new character, but chances of that happening are low.
smarter, not harder.
Who was the last character they did? Was it Black Adam? I think it was, wasn't it?
See? I'm the nuclear man.
Should have had more Nickelodeon characters. Classic ones, yeah, exactly. Did you play the Nickelodeon game then? I didn't play it, so... Prepare to boil Supergirl. Supergirl becoming Lava Girl that day.
Should have surrendered.
Ooh, I got a new reward. Probably an alternate color scheme.
Where's Wonder Woman?
Out cold? We won't be seeing her for a while.
Should have surrendered.
Hey, you took down a Kryptonian!
You fought valiantly. But this battle's over.
Because we have plot armor.
What? Professor, that's crazy. Maybe we can control it, but...
Firestorm's like, now I have a trap card.
Get out of here, Jaime!
Jesucristo, Jason! You're gonna nuke us?
It's the only way. Now go! Leave, all of you, or you'll get a hell of a lot worse than a sunburn.
You'd blow up Metropolis rather than let Superman
Oh, you played the
go?
older ones.
I'd save the Earth.
Firestorm, stand down! Who are you?
Superman's overprotective cousin.
You keep so many secrets, but you can't stand it when one's kept from you, can you?
I'll be quiet.
You can't beat Brainiac, Bruce.
You're right, Diana. I can't.
Because of our aura.
You're ready to stop Brainiac by any means necessary.
By the means at hand.
What's your game? You're always 3 moves ahead.
Saving the world is enough for now.
I'm never going back in that cell.
We'll cross that bridge later. Right now, the world needs us.
Meanwhile...
You summoned me, Brainiac.
There have been surprising developments. Kal-El is free, but more remarkably, he is not the last Kryptonian. There is another refugee.
2 Kryptonians?
Continue as planned. Kal-El is not yet at full strength. But remember, the Kryptonians belong to me.
All your Kryptonian belong to us. That's an old meme.
Thanks to Flash's recon, we have locations for every ship in Brainiac's fleet. They're targeting major cities on every continent. Betas are being optimized.
Give us some privacy.
Listen, Batman, about the prison,
That was reckless. Don't pull a stunt like that again. Make up for it by finishing another mission. Discreetly.
We have to evacuate these cities before attacking the fleet. But we need communications restored first.
So before we get started, Cyborg's going to fix Brother Eye.
I am not Bat Tech support.
That's not the issue, Victor. Kara saw firsthand how Brainiac destroyed Krypton. She says we have less than 48 hours before he does the same to Earth.
Without tight coordination, we'll lose valuable time.
And that means we fix Brother Eye.
Catwoman and Harley will join you. You'll need their help getting into the Batcave.
Just give me the coordinates. I'll open a portal and boom tube in.
You can't. I reverse engineered your armor's motherbox technology.
Try teleporting into the Batcave. Instead of boom, here goes splat.
So, how do we get in?
The old underground. There's a tunnel entrance under Arkham.
I'm taking you two to Arkham Asylum.
Promise it won't be awkward or nothing.
I need a few hours in the solarium at the Fortress of Solitude.
Harley's great in this.
Assuming you haven't torn it down.
Not yet.
Damien, Adam, you're with me.
And the rest of us? We can't just sit here.
We plan our attack. Once Brother Eye's online, we mobilize. Remember,
spoken.
Out there, there's no regime. Not anymore. So we do...
Is that a memo?
Not kill.
Harley, the class clown, yeah. She's kind of chaotic good in this game, which I love. I'm down with it, you know.
You're with me.
We need more chaotic heroics, to be honest.
Why'd you keep it?
Keep what?
Oh, it's a new Square Enix game. I'll have to have a look into it. Ah, the Justice League. Oh, I see, in January.
Forgot that was there.
Oh, it's on PC as well. It's pretty cool. Trying to remember which act this is now.
This way.
Pheromones.
I'm assuming I do.
Harley, you okay? Sweet, sweet Harley. This time you'll be a good girl for Mama.
Oh, goddammit, I've got to fight my mate.
Let's play eeny, meeny, miny, murder!
Go with Catwoman.
Harley needs a girl talk.
Yes, let's walk in the pink bus, yeah.
Sorry, Harley. I'll try not to leave a scar.
Man, I don't like Catwoman. Some of her moves are very easy to whiff. But again, that's all fighting games in a nutshell. And Tiny Tina energy. I should play one of the Tiny Tina games. Didn't they do like an MMO kind of game with, not an MMO, like an RPG game with her a while ago?
Lost it. You never had it.
I think it's like a dungeon-based shooter or something like that, I think. I know it's based off that DLC from Borderlands. Essentially, they just got like got the DLC and made it into a full game, pretty much, I believe. Probably with character classes that are fantasy based around that too. Ooh, that's something I could stream Borderlands actually. I have to install it again though.
Ivy sure did a
Yeah,
number
like
on
D&D. I'd be down for that. I should also play the original Borderlands.
Your girlfriend's a real man-eater.
Arkham gave us so many memories, Selena. Bewitching guards, late-night poker, mandatory shock therapy. Oh, that's right. You were spared, thanks to your billionaire boy toy.
I didn't ask for special treatment.
To hell with this pity party.
You're just dying to hurt me, aren't you, Tin Man? It won't bring back what you lost.
Poisonous kiss, yes.
Especially below the waist.
Ooh.
Poor Harley smelled the wrong roses, and now she's going into shock. Bye-bye, baby doll.
Poor cyborg.
We can't just leave her.
I'm gonna mow you down.
Oh, cyborg.
Yeah,
we don't
that
have
was
to fight.
definitely a low
Let's
blow.
kiss and make up.
Big low blower right there.
You can't fight physics.
His moveset's pretty much the same from the first game. I don't really see much of a difference. Okay, that's new. Nice try. Oh, okay, his special's handled differently now. Originally, he just used that big metal hand and clobber them with it. This time he's got a blaster that, like, can be whiffed. Your cat was sleeping in the kitchen chair for an hour. That's one comfy kitty. It's cute when they get comfortable, though.
You got a defibrillator in there?
Yeah, but...
Use it!
On defib.
Harley? Again. You think we'll find Dinah and Ollie once we get to Brainiac?
Seriously? They're already dead.
Why you gotta say that?
Brainiac collects the best and discards the rest. Black Canary and Arrow, definitely not the best.
Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that?
I'd take them over you any day, Victor.
Oof.
Here we are. Wait here, Harley. Make sure no one follows us.
After you.
Harley on guard duty.
It's too quiet.
bogies, and they're not bats.
Oh, Deadshot. And Bane.
I told Grodd you were loyal to the Bat. He called me paranoid. At least he listened when I said Batman would not relinquish his cave so easily. Soon, not just this place, but all of Gotham will be mine.
Cyborg. I'm not very good with him.
Cyborg, my old comrade.
I was never down with Superman recruiting criminals to the regime. That was his call.
We are both considered criminals now. So ask yourself, what is the difference between us?
Sack for a loss. You can't fight physics.
You will receive no mercy.
That should be the right distance. There we go. That was awesome.
The difference between us? I'm still standing.
Ready
I don't
to
know.
meet
I
Brother
don't know
Eye?
why, but I keep seeing the
About
Gearbox
damn
logo on a Cyborg's chest. It looks
System's
similar to
still
the
running.
Gearbox logo.
Brother Eye needs a clean power source. Something Brainiac can't touch.
The cave's got backup generators.
That should do it.
Victor Stone, the pinnacle of human evolution.
Someone has a secret admirer.
But your humanity inhibits your true potential. You must purge it.
Interesting thought. Just one problem. I'm a team player, and humanity, that's my team.
But you are capable of so
The
much
best
more.
team.
Grid online. I am your vast memory and intellect, liberated from the weaknesses of flesh and emotion.
Apparently liberated from my good looks and charm, too.
Yeah, mirror match.
We need that backup power. Now. So, Grid. This mirror match is weird for you as it is for me?
For years I dwelled as a subroutine within your system, an anomaly. I never fathomed an existence outside you. Now, I realize my perfection. And your obsolescence.
Metal Sonic, yeah, pretty much. Oh, he's even got like green blood, that's kind of cool.
can't fight physics.
We're fighting a Matrix drone. We literally are right now, actually. Fucking Matrix drone. I miss it when LTG used to call people Matrix drones.
I will be rid of you.
Oh, he blocked it, goddammit. Oh, goddammit, I got my ass bound. Get that ass bound. Oh, destroyed.
We need that backup power. Now. So,
I skipped
Grid. This mirror match as weird for you as it is for me?
For years I dwelled as a subroutine within
No,
your
I can't
system.
skip. I have to
And
wait.
I never fathomed an existence outside you. Now, I realize my perfection. And your obsolescence.
We'll beat him this time, I promise. Sent him into the alternate dimension. Nice.
Not so perfect after all.
Backup power's on.
Let's get this party started.
No human.
Matrix Seed special.
Gain control of my neural network.
Not trying to. Just teaching Brother Eye to ignore you.
This minor success.
That's awesome. He's literally blocking Brainiac. He sent the Brainiac to Banworld. That's awesome.
Thank you, Miss Kyle.
Brainiac literally got to get that ass bound.
Victor Stone has infiltrated the Batcave, deploying countermeasures.
Defense system override. Authorization LK4D4.
Sending Brainiac to Banworld, man. Can't get over that.
Identity confirmed. Standing down.
Brother Eye, bring Geosync comms online. Bruce, the comms are yours.
Copy. Brother Eye, broadcast on the old Justice League band.
Broadcasting.
We're back online, everyone. We have 1 hour to evacuate civilians before we engage Brainiac and the fleet.
The Goddess of War.
Where should we start? Diana, we don't have much time.
Batman's strategy is all wrong. Delaying our offensive is pointless. It's one less hour before Brainiac sends us all to Hades.
Ban you indefinitely.
Saving these people could doom billions more.
I can hear the people down there. All of them. They're afraid. Like I was on Krypton when I didn't have these powers. And I look at us and I just think... we can give them hope.
Man, those things are so fucking creepy. I know, right?
Why are they so afraid of us?
Those things.
Minerva.
Oh.
Welcome back, Diana.
Hey, cheater. Really? Pulling a shotgun on Wonder Woman? Yeah.
Your heart's so cold, Wonder Woman. Let's put you on ice.
I still prefer Mr. Freeze over Captain Cold. You can get a skin for him though.
Nice rope-a-dope.
Give up your code of honor, Snart? Why lower yourself to work with Grodd?
You're not so pure, Amazon. You executed Golden Glider. She was my sister.
A sister you led into a life of crime. She paid for your mistakes.
I like the dudes just chilling at the bar now. They've just magically spawned in.
Hail Athena!
How'd you switch to your sword now? I'm already using it. Is it circle to do that? I think Wonder Woman's had some slight changes compared to the first game. Yeah, the dramatic "you killed my brother."
Aphrodite forbids you. Hail Artemis!
Can you actually switch the weapons, or is her lasso worked into her moveset now? Because in the first game you could switch between them. I think the lasso might be worked into her moveset now. Makes sense, it's less button combinationing, I suppose. That does take away the depth though.
Eobard Thawne, right? Barry said you're some kind of time traveler.
Yeah, and let me tell you about the future. You think you're immortal, but in my time, Diana, you're quite dead.
Yeah, the lasso's worked to a triangle now, I guess. Down in triangle.
Hail Hestia!
Yeah, so it looks like Wonder Woman's lost some level of depth compared to the first game then. Since her lasso's worked into her moveset now. Before in the first game you could just switch between the sword, shield and lasso, which gave you a new level of depth for button combinations.
Aphrodite forbids you.
I suppose in this game she's more streamlined. I suppose for new players it would be a little bit overwhelming if you're not like familiar with fighting games. That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. Gotta love the little dab he does before running. Ooh.
The name is Eobard Thawne.
You should have just like slammed her into the T-Rex's jaws. No, that would have been like a fatality.
An oracle you are not.
Diana, you're safe. Thank Ra.
We have to find Kara. She's...
We will.
Green mist is a trick.
We don't have time for...
Please. I've missed you.
We can beat them, Cal.
It's a trap.
Brainiac, Batman, they both go down today.
And we'll rule, side by side, as equals.
And lovers.
I turned to you when Lois died. You took advantage. Manipulated my grief. Turned me into someone I wasn't meant to be.
That's not true. My love made you stronger.
Is that what you tell yourself?
That's what Superman told me, Scarecrow.
Yeah, I saw the mist and I was like, yeah.
You're not afraid of Superman. You're afraid you corrupted him. Brave hero. Your worst fear is becoming the villain of the story.
To Hades with your mind games.
Classic anger displacement. We should continue your therapy.
I like Scarecrow, to be fair. It's pretty unique.
If you wish to live. Hail Artemis!
Scarecrow's design reminds me of like a Diablo demon or something. Especially with the hook.
This therapy session's over.
Girl of Steel, you are a rare, rare find. No wonder Brainiac wants you, dead or alive. Kryptonians are vulnerable to magic. And these claws cut like magic.
Hang in there, Kara. The gods will protect us.
Oh!
I'm surprised someone so feral still follows Grodd's orders.
No, princess.
Just breaks her arm
I
casually.
only joined Grodd to draw out my own quarry. You.
A fool's errand. Like when you sought a god's power but found the cheetah's curse.
More like the cheetah's gift. I'm stronger, faster, and thirsty. So thirsty.
Insert thirsty meme. Cheetah would get on with Ayla from Skyrim, since they love the front of the hunt so much. If you remember her, the werewolf girl from Skyrim.
This society is a joke. Yield. I'm dominating you. You want blood? Your curse can never be undone. This is the peace you deserve.
You alright, Blondie? Sit tight. She's had enough, Wonder Bread.
This isn't your business, clown.
You heard bats. No killing.
You lecture me. How much blood is on your ledger, Quinn?
Oh, buckets full, honey. I was trying too hard to impress the wrong guy. Kinda like you with Superman.
Oh, she got no comeback on that.
No!
You're losing too much blood. This is gonna hurt. A lot.
Even better.
Yeah, it's basically Reed. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing, Kara?
Stopping you before you make a mistake.
That lunatic deserves to die.
Maybe, but she's defenseless. She's had no trial. You told me Amazons fought with honor.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic actually. She was all good for lecturing in the first game, and in this game she's such a hypocrite. It's kind of ironic. Obviously it's intentional.
Aphrodite forbids you.
Which part of you hurts the worst?
I love how I've been playing as Supergirl, but I've just not bothered using her beams at all yet until now. The one power that like lots of people like using. Oh man, her special's got to be really close. Easy to whiff it by the looks of it.
Your technique is flawed.
There's a reason why there's a cooldown meter for the beams. It was very easy to spam it as soups in the first game.
I trusted you, Diana. You're gonna be okay. I'll get you to a doctor. Cal can protect you.
Superman? Oh, Blondie, you're funny.
Did you find anything?
I analyzed the Kryptonian data like you asked. You didn't miss anything. They just didn't have an answer for Brainiac.
There has to be something. A blind spot, a weakness. Brute force won't be enough.
If your powers are restored, I should leave for Kandar. Make sure its defenses are prepared.
Brainiac hasn't attacked it yet?
The Rock of Eternity's magic hides conduct from prying eyes, even Brainiac's. But I don't expect him to be fooled forever.
Cal, we need to talk.
Give me a minute, both of you. Damien told me what happened. Is Diana all right?
She's fine. But she was gonna kill Harley. I've never seen her so cold-blooded.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
I know. What was she thinking?
It's unfortunate Diana chose now to deal with Harley. More unfortunate that you got in the way.
What?
The Joker sickened Harley's mind beyond healing. When she relapses, innocent people will die.
Innocent people are dying now. She was helping us.
Don't be naive, Kara. Harley's a criminal. My only mistake was not dealing with her sooner.
Diana said the Joker was executed. Were you the one who...
I took one life to save millions.
But it wasn't just one, Cal, was it? How many? How many? Everywhere I go, people are afraid of this. Now I know why.
It's not how I wanted things, but humans... They've been slaughtering each other for millennia. I stopped that violence. Humans need strong leadership. We have to save them from themselves.
Whose son are you? Jor-El's? Or General Zod's?
Nice. I did what was right. I massacred a lot of people to fix the problem.
Hold on, Kara.
I'm realizing maybe your father locked you up for good reason.
Superman's been more of a father than Batman could ever be.
That's pretty cool. I love doing that, finding the environmental stuff. Always discovering newer things.
I come to Earth in peace.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Just kill me. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Doing the Deathstroke thing.
Isn't over yet.
Yeah. He lived in your mom's basement and chugging down, what was it, eating your whole bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta. Because you gotta win with Supergirl. Because you walked back and shot laser eye beams. Fuck you, you stupid loser. Oh, such an amazing clip. You can literally just change things around and it gets even better.
You will
will submit, Cara Sorel.
Ever since you found me, everything you told me, half-truths, lies, to cover up your own evil.
You see the world as a child does. Good and evil are not constants. Their meanings defined by those with power.
I like Black Adam's philosophy. He's kind of like Obi-Wan in a way, like the whole, I told you the truth to a certain degree. From a certain point of view, that's it. Oh my god, stop spamming that! Fucking environmental grapple. Asshole. I was rooting for you a minute ago, Black Adam. And then you just spam environmental kicks. Have some back. I am like a stormtrooper with that I-beam, to be fair.
I can knock you down all day.
If again, you gotta be super close with those. Jeez. God damn it, he got lucky. Spamming them bloody environmental kicks didn't help.
Their meanings defined by those with power.
Have some back.
Come to Earth in peace.
I gotta be super close for her special to be used.
Come on, straight pommels. You must fight patiently.
Whatever you say.
There we go.
Lucky for you, I find power in restraint.
Kara, please. Listen to me. With our powers, we can't hold back, or the ones we love pay the price.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. I couldn't help you. But Metropolis wasn't your fault.
I promise myself, never again.
This isn't who we are. The House of El isn't ruled by fear.
Hope isn't enough to save the world. Without me, they'd be dead.
Which part of you hurts the worst?
It's the most violent episode of Family Feud ever.
No more Mr. Boy Scout.
I can help you.
Think about all you've lost, Kara. What if you could have saved Krypton?
I think about it every day.
Then stand with me.
It's Brainiac. He's extracting the cities early.
Then we fight back. I must go to protect Kahndaq.
Go. We're heading to Metropolis.
What about her?
All that matters now is stopping Brainiac. But when this is over, you need to choose. You're either with me or against me.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Yeah, exactly. If they ever do a third Injustice, the whole Execute Order 66 trope should be a thing. Oh look, it's Dr. Fate. I was wondering where he got to.
No.
Please.
Why can't I stop this? Why won't you let me fight back? How could there be order if Brainiac wins?
Humanity breeds chaos. Brainiac is order.
Superman and Supergirl are almost here. The others are tackling the fleet. Shouldn't we be in Gotham?
Brainiac controls the entire fleet from that skull ship. Take him down. Take them all down.
Contacts, dead ahead.
Green Goblin vibes, yeah. I loved Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin.
Locking on the skull ship.
Shields.
to eject.
3 seconds.
You're welcome. What just happened?
Brainiac's force shield is creating a concussive feedback loop.
So the harder we hit it, the harder it hits back. Kara!
The Kryptonians are incapacitated. Complete the extraction.
Not gonna lie, Willem Dafoe make a fantastic Joker. I think it's about damn time we had an older Joker casted at some point too.
Shield concentrates its energy at your point of attack. Move faster than it can, and you might break through.
Got it.
Yeah, that's true.
Creative, but insufficient. Decrease shield refresh interval to 10 picoseconds.
Samio, did the subtitles switch language for a second there? Was that just my imagination? Ultron one of the... No, I can see it. I can see it.
Cal!
To be fair, you are right, there's a lot of similarities kind of between Brainiac and Ultron, sort of. This right now looks like the bad end. This looks like the bad ending to one of the games.
I was supposed to protect him from this.
This is like when you make all the bad decisions.
Now he's gone. I'm sure that's the best news you've heard all day.
I'll miss him too.
You mean that?
He was a good friend once. I trusted him with my life. But the Joker got to him, and I wasn't there to stop it. I lost my friend Clark. And
yep.
I've missed him ever since.
Hey, Aquaman.
Atlantis.
Gone. I didn't listen. Now, we all die together.
No one's giving up yet. Anyone here from Beetle or Firestorm?
This is your fault, Bruce. Cal and I would have beaten Brainiac. You should have followed our lead.
Stop it, Diana! Millions of people are trapped on that ship. We have to save them!
Not with him.
Such discord. No wonder humans have yet to expand their civilization beyond the confines of this tiny planet.
Did you call him just a gloat?
My betas are taking position on a Crusher planet. In 1 hour, they will explode in unison, burning the Earth's atmosphere, rendering this world a barren moon. Unless you surrender Kara Zor-El. She is Krypton's sole survivor, and my last opportunity to study the effect of a yellow sun on Kryptonian cells. Surrender her, and I will spare this world.
Even if I thought you'd honor that deal, we wouldn't take it.
You have 1 hour to reconsider.
Thanks for giving the new girl a chance, but... maybe I should go.
No. We'll find a way to take down Brainiac's shields. We have to.
We could try shorting him out, but we'd need to generate an insane amount of power.
Perhaps science is not the answer.
So he might be vulnerable.
Yeah, I told you so.
Attack.
I can drive the immense magical power from the Rock of Eternity through the gateway in Kahndaq. But I need an artifact, a medium to channel it. Something that can withstand the power.
How about the Trident of Atlantis?
That'll
Yes,
work.
that could work.
We get the shields down, then what? Cyborg said Brainiac controls the ship with his thoughts.
But I did cut him off from Brother Eye. It's possible I could make a signal disruptor that blocks his neural network. If you get Brainiac's shields down, we can disarm those beta bombs.
Then that's our plan. Aquaman, Adam, get to Kahndaq.
The Rock of Eternity is hidden in a pocket dimension. I've refrained from opening the gateway to it since Brainiac's invasion.
Because it would draw his eye.
Precisely. Once the door is opened, it's only a matter of time before Brainiac attacks.
A fight I look forward to.
Ancient Ones, unveil the golden path to me. In your names, Shur,
Cyborg's voice is
Haru,
familiar.
Aman, Zahoti, Atan, Mehen.
Black Adam has revealed Kahndaq's power and its location.
Carrie
The Society
Payton.
will obtain a sample of the Rock of Eternity for me.
What's
I
he
wish
done?
to study Earth's so-called magic.
The Society is disbanded. They thought Earth would be theirs to conquer, not yours to destroy.
And you, Grodd?
Earth can go to hell. I serve Brainiac.
As you should. I will give you new soldiers. Bring me that sample before the Earth is destroyed, and your loyalty will be rewarded.
He's done a lot of DC stuff.
Let's work quickly.
Don't bother. There's no time left.
He's done movies and games, funnily enough. He also did, he plays Thingy, King Ezekiel from Walking Dead, if you're familiar with that.
On its way.
I know of King Ezekiel.
Kahndaq will be Brainiac's.
I've not seen Walking Dead though, but I know of the character. Oh, Black Adam.
Grodd will not defile Kahndaq.
I haven't played as him yet, so...
Such misplaced pride you have, compared to my achievements.
It's good to see Canary and
You are
Green Arrow,
nothing, Adam.
even if they have been, like, brainwashed. Yeah. He's from Walking Dead. He's King Ezekiel. He's done a bunch of other stuff too. A lot of DC games, but he's also done a lot of other games as well. He's probably been in a couple of movies as well. What's he done movie-wise? Let me have a quick look. There's television, movies, films. Obviously he did Cyborg. A lot of the animated movies as well, from the DC stuff. He also played Cyborg in the Lego DC Comics movies, of course. He plays King Penguin in the Super Mario Brothers movie, by the way, now. That's his latest role. Quite a thingy. He was also in Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex. What else? He did a couple of voices in Saints Row, mainly civilian voices, I think. What else was he in? Dead or Alive Paradise, he did Zack's voice. And you did mention Dead or Alive today. So, you might have heard him from there too. Is Zack the DJ now, if I remember correctly, in Dead or Alive? Yeah, he does get around. He's in a lot of fighting games, it seems. Injustice and obviously DOA. What else? Emmett Graves in PlayStation All Stars. He was in that too. What else? Lego Dimensions. He played Cyborg in that, naturally. He was also in Mafia 3. He did a couple of voices in Mafia 3. Probably additional extras. He also played a character in Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. He's done a lot of live action roles as well. He was also in Blood the Last Vampire, the live adaptation of it, interestingly enough. He played one of the vampires briefly in it. Ah, the fighter obsessed with Tina. That's it. I remember now. Isn't there a character called DJ then I'm thinking of? My character lore on DOA is a bit rusty and a bit behind.
Rise, you embarrass shoe.
That is pretty cool though. Yeah, he definitely gets around a lot. Oh, arm breaker, nice. Everyone in Egypt's like, oh, there goes another pyramid. You know what I mean?
Come out, Grodd. Face me.
He's just moved up in your favourite actor rankings.
I require no assistance.
It's amazing how many voice actors get in a lot of work. It's crazy. Yeah, time to rebuild. Then again, Black Adam's all powerful. He could just rebuild it by hand, couldn't he?
Fitting that you two die together. The last of mankind's monarchs.
What kind of ruler sacrifices his own people for Brainiac?
My loyalty isn't to Brainiac or Gorilla City. It's to myself. I'll wait until that alien exposes his weakness and kill him with his ship. I will be unstoppable.
Jesus Christ, Green Arrow, your pupils are going all over the place.
You're deluded, Grodd.
I know he's being mind controlled, but like... it means Grodd that's doing it. It's just funny to see that.
To lose your people, Aquaman.
I didn't lose them. They were stolen from me.
Evil, worthless drone, yeah. So has Aquaman got most of his moves from the first game? He's got his hyper armor. Yeah, most of his moves are intact. There's not really much of a difference, as far as I can see. Has he still got that spammable move? If I can do it, hold on. Yeah, it's still got his tentacle. In the first game, the trident just pops up through the floor, I think.
The seas conspire against you.
It's not as broken in this game. Looks like there's a chance that it could whiff. I mean, in the first game, if you're consistent with it, you can pretty much hit all the time with it. In this game, they've changed it to a tentacle, and it's not as reliable this time. Like, the AI can actually try to dodge it this time. You could literally get them stuck in a loop in Injustice 1. What's his super, anyway? Okay, that's badass. It's a bit similar to his first one, kind of. But a bit flashier looking. In the first game, he kind of just sticks you on the trident and then waves you around like a fork for a shark to come by and eat you. Which is kind of cool. They've made it flashier looking in this one.
Blue Beetle? We thought you were dead.
The Scarab's hard to kill. Batman told me you guys needed a hand. Consider me your sidekick.
Come along.
How does this work exactly?
We imbue your trident with a spark of the rock's power. When its full might is released, it will seek out your weapon. Your thoughts will guide the wizard's power to its final target.
I am ready. Beetle, what are you doing?
My bidding.
Controlled again.
A sleeper agent to lead you here.
Despite the power of his scarab, the boy was easily manipulated. Now, Harley, kill them.
I'll go with Black Adam this time.
So many ways to kill you.
The scarab's gimmicks are no match for the Rock of Eternity.
Throws an entire gargoyle at him. That's awesome.
I am Kondok's pride.
So out of curiosity, if Blue Beetle was to like somehow take on Black Adam's powers, would that make him the Black Beetle? Actually, that'd be pretty cool now that I think about it. There's got to be a spin-off comic where that happens. I think there was a comic where Batman took on Superman's powers at one point and he could fly. That was kind of interesting. I like the little what-if comic stuff. It's always fun. Time to destroy another pyramid.
child's play.
A king, Grodd? You're a brute.
A true leader serves his people. You only serve yourself.
Be that as it may, I will be the only one who leaves this cave.
Aqua Boy this time, or Aquaman, I should say.
You hurt my people, Grodd. In their name, I will have justice.
Winston's changed a bunch in Overwatch 2. What way have they changed it? I really don't know a lot about Overwatch, but I'll be willing to hear. Hey man, how's it going? Playing some Injustice 2 right now. Going against Grodd right now. I'm getting my ass kicked, by the way. Yeah, tentacle.
Stick a fork in you. You're done.
Oh, it's a joke about the... Oh, I get you now. I thought you were like gonna go on to like a technical rant about how the character had changed. Some people are like hardcore into Overwatch. Well, time to make some sea monkeys. Or would that be sea ape in this case this time?
Not the day to test my resolve.
Oceanic caves, yeah.
Stupid humans.
The people of Atlantis demand justice.
Against Brainiac. I've seen his mind, felt his power. He can't be stopped.
But you can.
Oh man. Rest in peace, Grodd. It's too bad we don't really get to see much science-y Grodd in this game. Because he's kind of renowned for, well, being quite smart and being able to invent stuff and whatnot.
How's your head?
Empty.
So not much has changed.
Barry! Arrow! Out of the way!
Well, we're killing Grodd now by the looks of it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he was helping Brainiac, so there was really no other way. It was unavoidable, I guess. To be fair, Grodd in this universe isn't very smart. he's a lot smarter in like a lot of the animated stuff that he shows up in, and in the comics, obviously.
Cyborg, where's that signal disruptor?
Coming at you. All you have to do is hit the trigger, but it only jams a local area. You need to get within arm's reach of Brainiac.
Good.
Alternate universe, and Brainiac is basically fucking shit up right now. We've lost Soups, by the way. Brainiac is like the big bad in this game, essentially.
They did it! Shields are down!
Supergirl, on me. Victor, help the others fight those betas.
Little baits around there.
The signal gets stronger this way. What is it?
Voices. Millions of them.
I'm guessing all the people that have been kidnapped.
So many languages. The Kryptonians.
Brainiac collecting planets like Pokemon, pretty much.
Argo City, home. We have to help them.
I'm not sure we can.
There has to be a way.
Until recently, I had thought my collection of Krypton to be complete. Your capture will make it so. You have failed in every effort to oppose me. You are not exceptional. Merely an ordinary specimen of a primitive species. Dispose of him.
Here he comes.
And I thought I could make an entrance.
Where's Kara?
Captured, somewhere on board. We'll find her. But we only have 20 minutes before Brainiac's betas scorch the Earth.
Why aren't the others here?
They're attacking the betas, just in case we don't pull through.
We will.
Hello, Firestorm.
Firestorm? What happened to you?
Brainiac unified our dueling minds. No longer divided. We think as one.
He's your walking bomb. How do we get past him?
Swap piece here as well.
Swamp Thing 2?
Brainiac has unlocked the Green's power. He has mastered the Firestorm Matrix. All knowledge will be subsumed under his collection.
Got bats.
To answer your question, this is how we get past him.
A battering against a quantum vortex. Boron, indium, cadmium. That was a...
Control rod. Perfect for stopping runaway fission.
Batarangs for every occasion.
Don't waste my time.
Now.
It doesn't get easier.
Takes two to Firestorm.
We'll get your minds right. I promise.
You have a plan?
It's a work in progress. I might be able to restore them.
That's new.
Brainiac's adapting. Quantity or difficulty?
Difficulty.
Aboard this ship, the Green will live forever.
Go Green.
As a digital copy, it won't be real.
All nature is data. It can be stored with no loss of fidelity.
That's Brainiac talking. Time to get him out of your head.
His little trip move is a lot more easier to string this time, I've noticed.
I'm done holding back.
Walked right into that one. God, I wince every time that, like, a back hits that rock.
Yet?
The green needs its real guardian.
There's a little red glow on him afterwards. That was pretty badass.
It should disrupt their link with Brainiac.
Firestorm's brain patterns are changing. I can't read what's happening to Swamp Thing.
Jason, Professor Stein.
Yeah. We're both here. What happened?
Brainiac added a third mind to your head.
Like we needed that.
What is this place?
Brainiac's ship. Firestorm will get you back on terra firma. Report to Hal. He'll need help fighting Brainiac's suicide betas.
Sounds like a job for Firestorm. Good luck.
No Brainiac. Where is he?
I don't know. The ship's walls are lined with lead.
Bruce Wayne of Earth, Kal-El of Krypton. Your battles echo across the universe. Your war has had consequences neither of you could foresee. The chaos you spread is a cancer upon the cosmos. Only Brainiac can establish order.
So much for the magical advantage. I'll take care of this.
I'll keep searching for Brainiac.
Brainiac will achieve what you could not. He will quell Gotham's chaos, but for him to succeed, you must die. Vengeance.
You need more than magic, Fate.
I didn't time that very well.
You have failed, Gotham.
Don't bet on it. I don't answer to your Lords of Order.
Of order. Their voices are gone.
It's over, Kent.
I'm sorry for attacking. The Helm commanded me.
They can't command you anymore.
Both of you have defied fate. Courted chaos. But now, to see you working together again, you must keep order, or the Lords will impose it. If not through Brainiac.
Even a magical being like Dr. Fate recognizes my superiority. In time, the entire universe will adhere to my design.
Unless we stop you.
I offer nothing less than deliverance. Your environment is poisoned. Your civilization has exhausted its resources. The Earth's decline cannot be reversed.
We'll find a way.
We always do.
Earth's time is up.
Where's Kara?
Being vivisected. She has already taught me much about the nature of your powers.
Allow me to give you a proper demonstration.
I match your strength. You cannot match my intellect. You are only a Kryptonian, of which I have killed billions. Mistakes multiply.
Oh yeah, fun fact, when you play this stage and you're facing someone else, Brainiac's sitting on the throne usually, which is pretty cool.
Kryptonians do not impress.
Strong, protect the weak. Ready to quit yet?
Oh, nice counter. That did a lot. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. How much was that doing? That 250. God damn it. Boss characters and their stupidly overly powered moves. Would be nice if I could do like 100 and something damage.
I know your thoughts.
I'll see how long I can bullshit him before I get my special in. Providing he doesn't trigger the clash.
Feeble effort.
Oh, come on. So close. Forgot how cheap Brainiac is.
Of which I have killed billions. Emotions weaken. Give in to the inevitable.
I'll tear your ship apart.
This should be enough. Third time the charm, I guess.
That was for Krypton. The attacks on the fleet are weakening him. I could feel him losing steam as we fought.
Good. Should make it easier to cut him off from the betas. This is Batman. Brainiac is down.
The disruptor worked. All the betas are shutting down.
We did it. Now we find Kara. What's happening?
Brainiac's mind is the ship's CPU. Apparently he doesn't have a backup system.
All the cities preserved on board.
Destroyed.
Clark, wait! You said yourself, the ship is controlled by pure thought. This could kill you. Sounds like a job for me.
Create a bypass loop. Put the ship on autopilot.
Trying. A ship! You will not destroy my collection! Relinquish my ship! You will regret that. You are persistent, but primitive theatrics cannot save you.
Oh, there we go, Soup's in the background. Damage.
So little accomplished.
You're leaving, Brainiac. The smart choice is surrender.
Your story ends here.
I've got a few chapters left.
Unexceptional creature.
Just about got him, jeez. Should be enough.
Like you said, I'm persistent.
Wait, what? It just ended there. I think I've got to do the other stuff to get the true ending, I think. There is an ending cinematic, though, usually, that plays. I guess I didn't get to see it. That's a bit strange. Yeah, I was just as much confused as you. There is an ending, but, like, it didn't play, weirdly enough. Did the game glitch or something? Let me check something, hold on. So hold on, we got to the bit where, yeah, Dr. Fate showed up. We saved the world, didn't we? Yeah. So I need 70 fights done in order to get that sequence. I'm so confused. But when I played through the story mode, it played through these other sequences no problem. Maybe it's because I picked different choices this time around. I'm so confused by that. I love how it just abruptly ended there, by the way. It didn't even, like, let me finish carrying on from, like, chapter 12 onward. So in order to do this sequence, I have to, like, do 70 fights by doing choices I didn't do. I bet there's a couple I missed along the way, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a couple of them. It's no big deal, we can just carry on from, here to absolute justice, I guess. No, I can't even see that. It says 71 fights. So what sequence did I get originally then? It is a bit weird, yeah. So theoretically, if you want to just play through the entire story, you've got to, like, get every single choice. Really strange way of handling it. And I've done these before, too. As you can see. Like, they've got the green tick on some of them. But it says I can't do them unless I've got 75 fights done. How on earth does that have a green tick next to it, then, if I've not done it? That is really strange. I don't know if I've ran into a glitch or something. That's really peculiar. So what happens if I can click continue? It's just playing the same sequence from before.
We need to get you out of there.
Not yet. The city's...
I didn't actually. It's Injustice 2 on PS3. I know the first one is. Oh, okay, never mind. game's carrying on from the last thing we did. I guess the game just randomly interrupted the sequence. Bit strange, but whatever, I guess.
You're okay.
I thought it was too late, but I can feel the heartbeat of Atlantis. Brainiac's work is undone.
Not all of it. I couldn't save everyone.
Some cities are still trapped in the collection. Others were lost, wiped from the ship's memory. Metropolis, Coast City.
But we can still save them, right? Carol? My family?
I'm sorry, Hal.
First Krypton, now Earth? No other world should suffer this.
Clark, no. Even if I agreed that he should die, you can't. We need him alive to save the rest of our cities.
No, we don't. With more time and Cyborg's help, the ship will obey me.
Or we could lose more cities.
Bruce is right. We can't be sure.
What we can be sure of is that Brainiac puts everyone else at risk.
This is no different than Joker. If you'd killed him, we might have—
It was never that simple, Diana.
Yes, it is, Bruce. Metropolis and Coast City are gone. How many more innocent people die before you accept that some lives need to be taken? My powers. How did you—
Gold kryptonite, courtesy of Firestorm.
Get up, Cal.
Stay down. Enough exposure, and you'll be depowered permanently.
This madness has to end, Bruce.
Oh, we have to choose our side. Go bats.
You don't want to do this.
Stop, Clark. This is over.
Arthur, don't do this! You don't want to follow Clark.
I'm not following anyone. You've never understood Atlantis, Bruce. We are an ancient people with an old-fashioned sense of justice.
Mainly because Soups wants to kill Brainiac. Batman's like, as much as he wants, as much as he should answer for his crimes and die, like, keeping him alive would be more useful for the ship to restore the cities that have been taken. I'm kind of on Bats' side on that. It'd be more harm than good, killing Brainiac. Plus there's the potential of all the other cities being lost in the process. You have to think a big picture. And Supes is like, no, we can just get Cyborg to backwards engineer it. But like, what's not to say that Brainiac doesn't have fail-safes that could like counteract that anyway, and then just delete everything, and then you've lost everything.
Atlantis needs to get with the times.
Oh man! Oh, I'm wincing after that. Oh, right in the leg. Jeez.
I'm tired of fighting you,
deep
Arthur.
that is.
Batman knew they'd double-cross him. We have to move.
There's no escape. You wish to fall, so be it.
That's a dumb idea. Doesn't Bats just have a glide anyway? He did knock him anyway. Called it. There we go. Bit of a stupid thing to do.
Go back to Kahndaq, Adam. Stay here and you'll be prosecuted.
You'd have to capture me, Batman. And I've underestimated you for the last time.
Nice stage, by the way.
Rethink your strategy.
Now.
All that ancient wisdom. Wasted. Supergirl, where are you?
They're following me.
Lead them to the cave.
That looks so cool.
She led us right to him.
It's no accident you brought us here.
Of course it isn't.
I warned him about Diana, but I didn't believe you'd turn on me.
This is the last time, Bruce. No more secrets, no more schemes.
Schemes? I'm not the one who stoked Clark's worst fears.
To pacify man's world, Cal needed steel, not compassion.
Kara's waifu material,
But you didn't bring
definitely.
peace. You started a war.
Entire community's waifu, I guarantee you.
Your only hope is surrender.
You betray Superman.
Oh, his little bat thing should glow green or something to match the suit.
Hail Artemis!
Walked right into that. Bad timing on my part.
Yield.
Your powers don't matter. Your war is over.
Fighting on the same side, it felt like old times. But I guess we both knew it would end this way.
Do you remember that night when you told me Lois was pregnant?
You knew, even before I said anything.
That was a good memory.
From another lifetime.
I miss the people we were then.
Me too.
Pink and clink, yeah.
Quit, Bruce. You can't win.
You of all people know Clark. I never quit.
Half of the soundtrack in this game is metallic clanging noises. With grunts and stiff punches in between.
Don't waste my time. Your powers don't matter.
No more Mr. Boy Scout.
No more Mr. Boy Scout while sending like the biggest Boy Scout ever. Jesus. Fucking him up. That was on par with that one Joker beatdown from that one animated piece.
Is he?
He'll be out for a while. I'm sorry, Kara.
For what?
I couldn't save him.
It's the Hush animation. That's the one I'm thinking of. That beating was on par with like the Hush beating, pretty much.
Kara, it's safe now.
Even without my powers, the Phantom Zone can't hold me.
I'll be back. We'll be ready.
I wish
We were family, Kara.
we still are. I hope someday you'll see that.
Are you all right?
No. This symbol should give people hope. He made them fear it.
That symbol's meaning is up to the person who wears it. When Clark and I founded the Justice League, we didn't govern people. We protected them, plain and simple. Maybe the world could use a team like that again. Welcome to the Circle of Trust.
There we go, I've actually got to the credits now. I think there's 2 endings in this game. I don't know which one would be considered canon. I don't think they're planning to do a 3rd game, considering that like Mortal Kombat is now the main focus. I enjoyed playing through this, it was fun. I definitely like the faster paced nature that this game has over the first one. Also, the cutscenes play a lot better in this version, or at least in this game anyway. In Gods Among Us, they definitely were a little bit, what's the word? A bit choppy in parts. Am I going to play this again? I actually could, yeah. You know something? Screw it. We'll do another stream of this where I go through the fights that I didn't do. Just so we can get the alternate ending. Because I want to see what the alternate ending is like. That's the ending I got first time around when I first played this like offline. That's why I was thrown for a loop a little bit when the game threw me back to the main menu. I was a bit confused. I was like, okay, the game's throwing me back to the menu. And I guess it's because I triggered the event for the other alternate path to open up, which I don't have enough of the alternate fights done. But yeah, I'll play through this again in another stream, and we may as well get the other fights done that I didn't finish, and then we can unlock the alternate ending and see what plays out with that one. But yeah, I enjoyed Injustice 2. Pretty fun game. It's a lot more balanced than the first game, definitely. There's no broken Deathstroke in this game. Instead, you get Deadshot instead, who's like kind of like a watered down version, really. Deadshot fans are gonna get mad at me now. They'll be like, "Oh, he's better than Deathstroke." I don't think so. He doesn't have the same intellect. Captain Cold's pretty fun as well to play as. It's a shame that you don't really get to play as him. I mean, he is on the villainous side, essentially. But he's fun to play as in just in the game in general. Oh yeah, have you seen the Turtles, by the way? The Turtles are in this game. The TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're playable. They're DLC though. They're in this version of the game that I've got, because I got like the deluxe edition when it was on sale. Yeah, Turtles. Turtles! Oh, they're so good. They should have had their own little miniature campaign or something, just to like cement them in this, really. I would have been down for that. You got them as well. They're so cool. It's a bit annoying though, how you have to pick which one in order to play. You can't just pick them from the menu, you have to set them up through the costume section. But they're fun to play as. Who else is in this game as DLC now? I'm actually trying to remember. I know the Turtles doing it as DLC. Kevin Conroy. I suppose we could skip the credits. Can we skip them? Yeah, skip movie. Actually, no. Is there a bit after the credits? I don't want to do that thing where I skip over it. Some games do that. It's like, oh, skip movie, and it's like, just boot you back to menu. It's like, god damn it. Yeah, like a Marvel movie. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't it Marvel that started that trend now? The little cutscenes at the end of credit sequences. That's the one thing I fucking hate with movies these days. Like, back in the day, you just see a movie, the ending would pop up, the credits would roll, and like there'd be nothing after credits, right? But because Marvel made it such a thing, every fucking movie does it now, and it's like you sit in there, you're literally looking at your watch. It's like, for fuck's sake, just, you know. Yeah, I hate it too. I really do. Like, not everyone has the time to just stand there and wait, you know? Yeah, exactly. Then you have to wait for the sequence to finish. Yeah, and then there's nothing there. Exactly. I just wish more movies wouldn't do that these days. It's cool when Marvel does it, I guess, and it's cute, I suppose, when DC does it as well. But, like, lots of freaking fucking movies do it. Didn't fucking Sonic do it as well? I'm sure Sonic did. I'm sure it had, like, sequences after the end of the fucking credits as well. And even then they alluded to, actually I won't spoil it. Have you seen the Sonic 2 movie? You probably have, but I won't spoil it if that's the case. The film Pearl did it as well. Yeah, a lot of bloody movies are doing it these days. It's one trend that needs to die. I just hate it so much. I feel like, in a sense, it waters down, like, sequels as well, in a sense, too. Because with all that, like, extra baloney at the end of the cutscene, or at the end of the credit sequence, you could have just shoved that in on the sequel or something to set up, essentially. You don't leave until the lights come on, yeah. That's usually the way. My lord, these credit sequences are long as fuck. I feel like I'm just looking at coding at this point with how long this is. Jeez. There's a couple of trends in movies that kind of annoy me. The comedic pause that gets overly done sometimes annoys me in some things. Unless it's really well done, you know. So you have to complete all the scenes to unlock the alternate final chapter. So yeah, there's probably a bad ending where everything goes tits up. I love how we waited after the end of the credits and there was fuck all at the end of it. See, take note, movies. That's how you should do it. I could have literally just ended the stream instead of just sitting through credit sequences. You had a headache because of Avatar 2. Yeah, that's the only problem. There's a couple of trends in movies that tend to annoy me after a while. Yeah, that was the good ending. I'm assuming the other ending is where Soups gets the win and, like, everything goes tits up, pretty much. If I had to hazard a guess what Soups does, he probably starts an entirely new Death Squad, like he did with the first one. Soups is the example of not learning from your mistakes. He definitely does not learn from his fucking mistakes in this game, really. He kind of just goes back to the whole black and white thinking mentality. If you're not with me, you're against me kind of mentality. I loved that, though. Was it Bruce Campbell at the end? Yeah, yeah. It's over! Yeah, I love Bruce Campbell. Fucking amazing. He was beating himself up with the hand that Strange put on him, which was a nice reference to Evil Dead, because of the possessed hand, which is pretty cool. Pizza Popper always gets paid. Legendary. I like how in every Sam Raimi directed movie, somewhere there's always a Bruce Campbell reference, or Bruce Campbell's somewhere not far behind. Just makes it even better. The multiverse. Oh god. Such a weird mode. Multiverse is like you fight different opponents and stuff across different things. Legendary multiverse is roughly the same but just harder. So it's like easy mode and then like sitting on cactuses mode, essentially. Oh yeah, he was going to be. Oh, if they made a fourth movie. You mean in the Raimi timeline, I'm assuming, right? Because it was Gyllenhaal that played Mysterio, in giant quotes. Kind of. He just imitated him more than anything else, really. There was a lot of rumors that flew around during the Sam Raimi period of like Spider-Man movies. I think in Spider-Man 2, there's a brief moment where you see a stunt double of Thomas Jane, who was playing the Punisher at the time, and apparently, depending on where you look, apparently Punisher was supposed to be seen briefly in that movie, but they couldn't get the actor on time, so they went with his stunt double. And the camera does sort of pan across to him briefly. It's very brief. It just would have been more epic if they did actually get Thomas Jane on time, but they had to settle for a stunt double for it. Especially with the whole crossover thing. I think it's in Spider-Man 2, yeah. I'm sure it is. You just have to type in, like, Spider-Man 2 Punisher cameo, and you will see, like, the Thomas Jane stunt double walking past. Yeah, Punisher. There's a couple of videos of it. But he looks just like Thomas Jane, so... Yeah, it would have been awesome, to be fair, to tie, like, Punisher and Spider-Man in like that. That's an example of good ambition, but, like, obviously the timing just didn't pan out correctly at that point. Pretty fun, though. I always like looking at little factoids like that. So, let me have a look at what I've got to do in order to get the alternate ending exactly. Because there's no way I'm going through the entire storyline again just to get to that point, whereas I can just select each fight and do each one on the next stream, essentially, and then get to the alternate ending. So I have to do Green Arrow, I have to do Black Canary in that fight, Green Arrow again, Blue Beetle in this one, Cyborg, Catwoman again, Catwoman again. You can tell all the times I've played as Catwoman, not much of them, not much. I think I did that one fight. I'm terrible with Catwoman. Her moves just whiff too much. They're super short range. I like my characters to have like a medium distance with their swings. Catwoman just swipes and misses too much. I like having safe distance when it comes to fighting games. That like mid-range. And then, I guess when I've done the other fights, I'll have 70 fights done. Which then means I can pick Superman's option from the choice. And then obviously there's an entire sequence where we play as Supes. And see his ending. I don't want to play too much about that, because that's going to ruin the alternate ending for us. Which I'll do next stream anyway. I'm going to go back to the options menu, because I know the game will just keep playing the demo from the beginning over and over again. It gets a bit irritating after a while. Plus you can see what my audio settings are set up to, I suppose. Right, that's pretty much going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll definitely be catching you in the next one. Until then, ciao for now.